And boop-a-doop, we are live! God, I love the soundtrack on this game. It is fantastic, especially when they got the cello going in the background. Anyway, welcome to an experimental stream! New time, new content! Same old me. So today, the plan is to play through the main scenarios. A new home, the Arks, the refugees. Hello! The Fall of Winter home, Fall of Winter hell, the Last Autumn, and On the Edge. Of course, each of these takes a few hours each, so today will likely just be a new home. We'll be playing on medium difficulty because I am Le Pussy. And hello, hello! More people! It's gonna be interesting to see how many more people show up just because it's not 9 at night. Anyway. That surprises me, but well, welcome to Frostpunk.
We roam the still, cold world, no horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress.
Oh yes.
Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow, and with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
A new home. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us had managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world as we know it has crumbled. We have to survive. Fight the cold. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Need to stockpile some coal and start the generator. Now then, I have played through this scenario many times, and I've already got the achievement for the golden path, so to say, which is to say to get through it with no casualties, which requires some save scumming, potentially. I'm not going to be doing that today, I'm just going to be doing whatever feels right. Now, background setting for the world. Come on. Alright, need to actually pick up some coal. Is steampunk 1800s for a number of reasons. Potential. I mean, you only need to reload maybe like 2 or 3 times because there's two. Because even if you avoid some of the guaranteed deaths from some of the policies, there's a couple of scout locations that basically have a 50-50 die roll. But anyway, as Zero Leona said earlier, child labor, the game. You need as many hands as you can get, and it's better to have children working on, say, coal, than to have them sitting around doing nothing. There is benefits to not doing child labor. The alternative is child shelters. Civ-style game, not quite. It's more city builder than nation builder, and it's not like turn-based 4X. It's real-time with pause. So you're basically building up your city here, and then there's an overworld where you can have scouts running around looking at points of interest. Anyway, we need wood, and steel. And I get the generator going. I need 6 coal. And more coal. Alright, and... Yes. Just least horrible. You can go the supremely nice path, do child shelters. An example is like cemetery versus corpse disposal. So you got cemetery, you spend a bit of wood, and you can just plop down a cemetery, and it'll eliminate risk of disease from unburied corpses and prize hope. But it comes at the cost of a bit of wood to establish the cemetery, and each burial keeping people busy when you need all hands on deck, especially in the early game. And that leads into ceremonial funerals, which allows, which I think allows for ceremonial processions, which again take up work time but increase hope. But if you go for corpse disposal, the actual building is free, but you need to keep it cold, otherwise stuff will start rotting. And it can lead into organ transplants, which increases the efficiency of medical buildings. Also, it's not going to be a popular law to put into place. Speaking of which, beyond the resources up here, you get coal, which you need to keep the generator going, and people warm. You also have wood, which is going to be your major building material. Steel, which is your secondary, but your secondary building material used in more advanced buildings. Steam cores, which are fucking key. They're used in your most valuable buildings and in like automatons, which allow you to keep stuff working 24 hours rather than having to rely on squishy, freezable people. And then you have food. You have raw food, which is very inefficient to eat and gives discontent when eaten, which can be processed into food rations at a default 1-to-2 ratio that also doesn't hit discontent. And aside from those resources, you also need to manage your people's discontent and hope. Hope needs to be up, and discontent needs to be down. Let's see. And a big part of that is research. Let's see, free up some engineers. Which I will unlock shortly. But yeah, the early game is going to be a bit slow. Everyone's got to wander around and do their thing. But yeah, you got to keep the generator up to keep people warm, to make sure they're not getting sick. Speaking of which, should get the medical post up. Actually, I think I can go ahead and get a gathering post as well, which is much more efficient than having people gather manually. Let's see, steel. Also, people can only do one thing at a time. So, I had to drop some workers from the steel wreckage to free them up to work on the gathering post. And yeah, I like this game. I come back to play it every couple of years. So, well, this goes. As far as the jump, I think I am going to be staying with the rough split between citizen and captain. And of course, I thought it was going to let me go out of... Alright, thread looks calm. Anyway, but yeah, I might actually do to complete the jump on air, so to speak, after I've gotten through the scenarios. Let's see how that goes. And on to more meta things, I'm also experimenting with food. The generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. We need to be mindful of our coal reserves. Now food. There will be no city if we starve to death. Secure the food to provide raw food. Yeah, secure food to provide raw food. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. That is how we convert. Yeah, making games like this always seems hard to me because the gameplay experience is very different from what a person in setting would experience. Yes, that's going to be one of the interesting challenges. And I think a part of that is going to be the captain getting some free perks. Yeah, the captain origin, so you can get a bird's eye view. Basically, it'll be a roof over our heads. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in the terrible cold. We'd better do something about it. I'll provide shelter to some people. I do, in fact, have the wood at 10 apiece to house some people. Might as well house everybody. 4, 2. And I do need the cookhouse. Oops. Let's not house everybody. Let's build a cookhouse. But yeah. Back to that thought. Perks for... or maybe like 1 or 2 perks to cover the actual, like, bird's eye view, being able to give orders. as accurately as possible. Having analytics and metrics for your resources. Well, the question there is whether it should be limited to... Yeah. Oh, hey, I can finally research. Beacon! Anyway. Is whether to limit it... is how to make limits for that. So that's 20... It's like, should it be limited to, like, city scale, or can you just go into bird's eye view for any territory that your jumper holds? Also, do you have to actually be present? Actually, yeah, I think that would be a good thing. Having to actually be present... Oh yeah, in the cookhouse. Damn. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. The Captain Origin will have a free perk that will allow them to get the bird's eye view, the analytics and all that, but only on a city level and only while they're in the city. I think that's a good way to do it. A word of advice, the wisdom of the crowd. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it'll be fine. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you. Anyway. I can't do extended shifts yet. Yeah. So yeah, that'll be handled. I always get stuck in this situation where I have so much steel, but not enough wood. Okay, but I've got the basics handled, aside for the cookhouse. How much do I need for the cookhouse? 20, about 15 off there. Let's see, about a day's worth of coal, so that should be fine. Ugh. And so how are we doing on this day? Personally, I'm doing fine. Feeling a bit rushed getting this stream going an hour after I woke up. And I had to force myself to sleep with a double dose of melatonin. Even then it was spotty. I was up every couple hours. Just vague. Trying to remember who I was, and then remembering I was supposed to go to sleep. Eventually getting back to sleep. Somehow, I'm awake right now. I don't know how. Shelter promise fulfilled. Everyone feels relieved with a roof, even a flapping one over their head. Hope rises. Fine as in fine, or fine as in fine. Anyway, this is a hunter's hut, which gives you a modicum of raw food each day. And you got the engineers, or the workshop for the research, so you can actually do things. Yeah, faster gathering, that's going to be key. Also, if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'm not completely ignorant of this thing. That's... Yes, good, fine. Good, fine. Wonderful. But yeah, it's like somehow I managed to squeak in breakfast even. And start everything on time. New law time. Emergency shift. Do a game have waifu? There's an engineer you can meet in the Last Autumn scenario. I personally think she's kind of cute, but beyond that, there's not really much room for a waifu. It is a game of stoic survival, desperation, and fucking cold. So yes, next law is emergency shift. You get one free before it starts killing people.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
And I think you eventually get the option... Yeah, look at that discontent go up. Anyway, you eventually get the option to make it cost rations. I'm putting it on the gathering post so that I can get enough wood to get the cookhouse going, so I can get the raw food converted and get the rest of the people housed. But yeah, it's going to be at least a week, I guess, until we hit the waifu. And not in that way. That would be mean. Ah, yes. The Frostpunk waifu is the city we made along the way. With her strong heart that beats, providing warmth and steam to the city. Oh, also, can you guys see the detail on the roads? How there's pipes going through? How it's all heated? In this, like, 6-foot deep snow. Yeah. It's just cool. I just love all the little details, even if some of the scale can be a bit off. And that is a question. I don't know if I have the answer to it. Hey, wood. Cookhouse. Yeah, let's put it there. Maybe not the best place, because it is going to want the heat. But it should be fine. Also gonna want a gathering post for the coal. 15 wood. I probably should have gone for the research, but nah. It'll be fine. There we go. People from our convoy. With basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue the people we left behind, build a beacon, scout the Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. We'll need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. Well, I already got that going. And I have enough for gathering posts for coal. Oh, and then I don't have enough wood to build the road to get to the gathering post to get the coal. I think I put this on 24 hours, which looks like it'll be done this shift. People from our convoy, family torn apart. Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. We'll do what we can. I'm gonna be nice. A kid got injured while picking frozen coal out of the frozen ground, but I'll give them the day off. 'Cause I'm nice like that. Yeah. Need more wood. Oh. Wait. No. There are children I can put in there. Far more efficient. Out of wood again. Oh yeah, another benefit of the gathering posts is they're considered safe work for the children's. So if you go for coal thumpers, which spew up piles of coal like these, then you can just shove children in the gathering posts and call it a day. Bacon's almost done. Although I'm not going to be able to build it or staff it for a while. And I can't do research either. Another 3, 2, and 1, and there we go. Faster gathering. More resources, more good. So yeah, we're gonna need 60 wood in total. Which is at that gathering post. Excellent. Although I'm not entirely sure how the tents really work. Because, I mean, they have to be connected to the Steam network, but they don't seem to actually use the Steam network. They have little campfires, but they still get all the benefits. But yeah, that's going to be one of the details of the of one of the Steam Tech perks, is the creation of Steam networks that basically work as a universal power supply, so you can get your steampunk on real hard. Yeah. Oh gosh. I should probably also be building people houses, but wood is at a premium right now. Soon I can get extended shifts. And people will be very unhappy, but everything will be running so much more efficiently. But yeah, I think wood... Where is... Wall drill is 50 wood. I think like 70 wood. That's gonna be a whole thing. So I need so much wood. It's time for extended shifts. Building a city in this frozen hell requires sacrifice. People will get more done if they work longer shifts. New shift length. I can now extend the workday in any facility to 14 hours. But working on overtime causes discontent, and even signing this law causes discontent. Yes! Corporate and other. But yeah. Now we can do extended shifts in everything. Making sure everybody's fed, everybody's working. I can finally build the beacon. I'm gonna build another gathering post over here. But yes, everyone works forever, no breaks! Although, frankly, even with mind control, that's not something I do. I'm not that mean. It's like, yeah, sure, I'll subvert your will, but I'm not gonna make you work until you die. Just love all the little detail. Mess hall. Or the mess hall. Oh, and this one's about to run out. Just a couple more hours. Beacon built. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. The Frostland. And I'm adding the, because it's that it's the Frostland. It's the only Frostland we know. I love an acrotech. It's so great. It's like 9, the Leviathan trilogy. It's all so much fun. Let's see. 40 wood. Do I have enough workers? Yeah. Cool. How's my food doing? Bad. People from our convoy are ready to search. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the sky. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our people in the Frostland. Oh, the woman who came forward earlier is among them. We needed a win. And I need wood. Give me wood. Let's see. There. This gathering post can be dismantled because it has depleted the resources it was assigned to. Let's see, this one will be good for another while. I suck at card games though. Like, fuck, I was big into Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was in, like, kindergarten. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. And since then, it's just another one of those things where it might be fun to watch through the anime, but yeah, I also haven't touched the thing in the franchise in forever. Child labor, a protective mother. Yeah, let her have the day off. Yay, hope. I don't think I'd even be that good at poker. Ah, come on, we can do dueling commentary. We can shit-talk each other. But no. Their ass, excuse me, creature. I'm a man. I have a penis. And I am not a multitude. There's only me in here. I have a lot of weird idiosyncrasies as well. For example, the only substance I abuse... I don't even have any eyes! I'm a blind trouser snake. Anyway, so, yes, caffeine is the only substance that I abuse. I don't smoke or drink alcohol. Drink plenty of water, though. However, I only get my caffeine through diet soda. through limited telekinesis and the power of libido. And I can't...
The work shift starts.
But if I don't have a nose, how do I smell? Terrible. Anyway, now I can start building people houses. No, tents. Let's see, play a couple more. I need so much more wood. I might actually go for the fucking sawmill. Because it's great for early wood, but there's only so many trees to cut it down. Oh yeah, for that detail, you have two buildings that allow you to gather wood, except for the gathering post, but that's... But the wooden crates are very limited. You got the sawmill, which allows you to cut down these trees for, frankly, a lot of wood. I think I am going to go for that. And then you have the wall drill, which you can put at nodes along the edge of your building area, which provide you infinite wood, but they're also just way the fuck out there. Anyway, sawmill, because I need wood. A lot of it. And I don't got a lot of it. Like 200 some? That may seem like a lot. But that's like maybe one or two technologies. And some of the more advanced housing and such requires like tens of wood each. I think it's like 25? Yes, I hipster Yu-Gi-Ohs! Yeah, it's just... Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is another one of those things where... funny enough, I don't actually hate your Yu-Gi-Oh! Jumps, at least the ones I've looked at. It's just, I'm not interested in Yu-Gi-Oh! So it's kind of like I have Fate waifus saved in my companion art folder, but when I build a list of potential jumps I want to take, I need to do another Hunter's Cottage. But anyway. Or like Digimon, where, yeah, I kind of want to go to Load Digimon to pick up Renamon, but I'm not particularly interested or cultured in the thing, so I just kind of don't know what to do with everything. It's like getting a weirdly specific toy. You just kind of look at it with confusion, and then you put it down. But yeah, if I do decide to try to claw my way back into Yu-Gi-Oh!, I might go with Duel Masters. And then me and Wall, and then Wall can beat my ass on stream. Now, what the fuck should I do for logs? No, like a snake in someone's trousers. It's gonna get beaten one way or another. Do I want to play nice with cemeteries? I'm sure the thread will have their fun. And I'm not going to pretend to be good at video games. There's a reason I tend to play on very easy. Oh, it isn't? You see, this is what I'm talking about. I am ignorant. I am an ignorant fool. As a fool. Go for soup. Wait, no, food isn't an issue. Why is...
New law in the city.
God damn it. So France is here. Oh, it's a different card game. Huh. Isn't it by, like, the same company or something? I don't know. Collect notes, achievements. Could have sworn I was able to access the store from here. Friends. Yeah. Oh. That's my confusion. Anyway. Okay. I am being as a fool, as I said. Anyway, lost expedition. The rest of our people made camp here. Too exhausted to go on. We should escort them to the city. A happy reunion. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcome us. Thank God you found us. We've been wandering for days. Or we had been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. Visit in the west. Huh. Oh! I had the vaguest realization of seeing stuff that looked kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! But wasn't. How did I survive that long in the snow? Frankly, I'm going to have a free perk in the jump for just being built different in regards to resisting the cold. Also, I think the lamps help a lot. Because you'll note that each citizen has a lamp on them, which I assume provides warmth and light. Oh hey, build the rest of houses. Wait, no I can't. I have to go to the drawing boards, except I can't. Still works, I guess. But yeah. There's gonna be a perk for surviving negative 20C and just some...
It's off time.
in just some warm clothing. So we can build the last couple of houses. Although I got another 31, 35 coming in, so I need 4. I honestly don't know how long they last. There. I presume they last a long-ass time. And they're probably steam-powered. As I look with eyebrows raised at the chat. Let's see, Duel Masters is 3rd in Japan as of April 2025. Pokemon is 1, and Yu-Gi-Oh! OCG is 2. Okay. But yeah, the realization I had earlier is just saying stuff that looked kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! But not Yu-Gi-Oh! That I just kind of passively saw. Also, I'm pretty sure those lamps are able to, like, melt snow. But it might be crazy. So look at the snow deformation. Oh, interesting. The workers don't have lamps. But yeah, look at that snow deforming in a moment. Yeah. Shelter promise fulfilled. Yeah. Like you, but not. Yes. I would think so. It would probably be effective antifreeze. Although maybe not at these temperatures. It's -20 and this is considered warm for... Anyway, reunions. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. It will surely help us to find our footing. We will look for the others. Oh boy. Let's see. Well, time for that coin toss. In about 20 hours. Search for others. Our people found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them to help secure our survival. Or maybe I should go for that automaton first. Oh, I can build. Yeah. Me. Sawmill for 10 wood. Of course. Did I put that on extended shifts? I did not. Yeah, food should be fine for now. It doesn't look like it, but... Got enough for at least today. I need more houses. I need more wood. I need a lot more wood. So much wood. I need wood! And it's morning for me, so that is an amusing statement. Let's see. And repeating myself, but I love the soundtrack so much. I even listen to it in my off time. I mean, it's great to sleep to as well. Because it's just lovely orchestra. And again, I'm biased. That is the word. Used to play cello back in the day. Then high school came around and we had to wear suits and tuxedos, and I always said no to that. I'm not a tuxedo man. Shit. So anyway, here's the heat overlay. I am not prepared for the cold. It is now -40°C. And that... is... I don't know, I don't think heavy metal would be fitting in my opinion. Yes, I just said that. Redundancy. And finally, I can get some wood. I honestly think the orchestrals just fit better. Then again, it's also kind of a dub versus sub kind of thing, where the orchestrals are... The orchestral is what's here and what has been here, so I'm used to it. Kind of like I'm used to the One Piece dub, so I don't watch the sub. So I'm basically... So I'm at the end of the Dressrosa arc, because it's what's available on Netflix, and I'm too lazy to go to a streaming site. Or a gray area streaming site, one of the anime ones. So do we want to treat them? Sustain life. Ah, yes, the best one. Yeah, the 4Kids dub does have the better opening for the first season, in my opinion. Even if the proper opening actually fits the tone of the show better. Let's see, I want to do. I don't know if I ever watched The Fox Dead. My Neighbor Totoro. Giving context for people that can't see the chat. But yeah, it's always weird going back to stuff you were introduced to in your childhood with dubs and trying to watch the subs and everything just sounds wrong because you're not used to those voices. Let's see. Radical treatment. We'll try everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputation. Or sustain life. We can't cure the gravely ill, but we can at least keep them alive. We don't risk dangerous amputations with radical treatment. So, this is a choice between being able to treat the gravely ill in medical posts, or just keeping them around until we can actually get the technology to help them. I'm gonna go for radical treatment. Unpopular as it is, because I can deal with some amputees. Ah, crap. This is gonna be a few days. Yeah, there's enough space. Double rations for kids. A good idea. That means the double rations cost more rations, but it also prevents injuries, so you don't have kids getting out of work. Lazy bastards. I got a good stock of stuff. I need wood. I need wood, and the Viagra isn't doing anything. Hunter's gear would be good. Heaters. Expensive. Build anything. Still works. 25 wood. Not necessary quite yet. Okay. Oh, right. Medical. They go in here, they get healed in time. And if they're sick for too long, then they become gravely ill, and then they eventually die. And amputees can't work, but I think there is an event where they can help out in the kitchens. Anyway. Cookhouse. Not enough space, of course. Sorry, folks. I'm gonna have to go without helm. Oh. Finally get wood. Alright, my wood worries are not worries anymore. Indeed. I can get some more wood by recycling that road. Oh god, build another. And cookhouse. Yeah, and that is one thing. I love the radial building because it just looks cool. You got everything coming out from the generator, which is the heart of the city. But it does get kind of weird sometimes, because figure this is a 5x3, but then it pops out into a 5x3 somehow. Anyway, but that's not important. Not everything needs to be super hyper efficient, even though I'm playing on a slightly higher difficulty than normal. 2, 3, 4. Yes, and I don't have enough Viagra. But my wood worries should be assuaged for the time. Because I got the sawmill. Yeah, plus it just fits the... It's very much a strong identity for the game. Some people housed. Because, I mean, it's all about the generator. In pretty much, I think all but one of the scenarios, and in all of the options you have for endless mode, the generator is the center of everything. It's the main focus. Wait, am I going to... No, Heaters. I'm gonna wait until I have some wood. Alright, here's the coin flip. Gloomy cave. This cave is or was inhabited, but there's a number of footprints leading to its entrance. We should check if someone's still alive up there. Beset by beasts. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. Cross your fingers. We're gonna risk attacking the bears. People in the cave will live. The scouts will escort them to our city if they survive. Yes! We had to help the survivors. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. And then they all set out towards our city. Which is going to be another... Let's see... 20, 29, 33... It's going to be another 4 houses. I mean, that's basically what you do. Is you have your scouts go in, and there's a 50-50 chance that they die, and the survivors find a map back to the city, or they survive, and then the scouts escort the people back to the city. And we finally have enough to get drawing boards. Also, Jesus, the coal reserves are generous. And again, I don't have any techs yet. Oh, wait, I have heaters. Yes. Let's get heaters going. Don't need them there. But yeah, heaters are per building. Actually, don't need that. They've increased the heat level by 1, 2, or 3, depending on how far you've researched. However, they also cost coal, 1 coal per heat level. And each heat level is 10 centigrade, or no, not centigrade, Celsius. Which is why, even though I am an American, I play this game with Celsius going, because it's designed around it. It's in increments of 10, so it makes sense. And it's... and it doesn't matter how cold it is, because it's fucking cold anyway. Even comfortable temperatures are 0C, which is 34F. And there you see people going in to feed, and wandering back out to do whatever it is they're gonna do. That is one thing I like about the game, is, and which can be kind of annoying, but citizens actually go to places to do things. Like, they actually need to walk to, like, the mess hall to feed, or to eat, to the medical post to get treatment. But it's also, oh, yeah, 32, sorry. Let's just say my job involves trailers that need to be kept at 34. So if I mistake 32 for 34, it's because of that. Anyway, but it's also kind of forgiving, because if it's like a gathering post, most job sites don't require the citizens to actually be there for them to start working. The citizens just need to be going there. With the exception of building, which can be really annoying. So you can have stuff pending forever. It's time for a new law. Let's get overcrowding. So this one medical post
A new law has passed.
can handle that many more people. Oh, I probably should explain stuff. Overcrowding allows the capacity of medical facilities to be doubled. Allows for it, it makes it happen. But when they're using that extra capacity, there's extra discontent. It's just... And the other option would be rations for the sick, which would speed up healing. But when you're dealing with a lot of sick, you just need to get them in. Speaking of which, more people. Health. Of course I don't have enough wood. Never have enough wood. I need a wall drill so bad. Have these guys wander out. Go to the sturdy shelter. Alright. Yeah, it should warm up soon. The medical post.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Okay. Yeah, as you can see here, it raises the workplace temperature by 1 level while there are people inside. So it's not a constant drain on your coal, which is the lifeblood of your city, but it does add up. Alright. There we go. 6 should start getting handled. I have 30 need to be built up. Each housing building can hold up to 10. And I definitely need another hunter's hut. Because my food is getting low. But again, I can turn on soup. Not that that's gonna do a whole lot of good right now. Now then, should I be nice to my citizens and give them like a proper cemetery? Or should I just dump their bodies in a pile? Yeah, a second. Yeah. And for those without the chat open, I have opened a poll. There we go. Scouts would be good, but I need wood. So I should probably start prepping to deal with steel as well. 12. The steel wreckage isn't going to last forever. And we're going to start needing some steel soon. Let's figure drafting machines, 25 steel. Sawmill upgrade, 10 steel. Coal mining, 10 steel. Resource depot upgrade, not really going to be relevant for a while, but 10 steel. More scouts, don't need steel. Yeah. But yeah, drafting machines, 25 steel. We're gonna need steel soon. Oh, and first priority is getting roads up. Alright. Everything's in motion, and at least not exploding. Although I should probably get a gathering post up.
The workday is up.
Actually, probably 2. Oh. I can see it going up and down. Cemetery is still the most popular option. But one of the benefits of Corpse Pile is the next law would allow it to improve the efficiency of medical facilities. But the cemetery is so good for hope. Which is actually kind of a good idea. But it also costs wood. Let's see. Those go on. And yeah, Hunter's Posts are a bit different from other buildings because they work from 1800 to 6. They go out at night and come back with food. And that should probably be my next research. Looks like my next law is going to be cemetery. Unless some more people weigh in. Now I can put the children to work, plucking coal out of the ground. And hey, things should warm up soon. Sturdy shelter. Ooh, steam cores. The shelter is well supplied and built to withstand even the worst weather. An advanced steam heating system protects it from the cold. Hey, more wood. But Sturdy shelter. The trail leads to another city. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. Assigned by the trail points in two directions. London, 1934 miles. Home, 27 miles. Site discovered, steel bridge. Resources: I get 1 steam core, a big old pile of wood that I absolutely need, and a bunch of rations that I also need. But the bridge has something even better. But that won't be relevant for a little bit. Yes. And now we're only at negative 30! Oh, sick absence. We got the wall drill. Okay, next I need food, hunter's gear. Then I can build the wall drill, which is absolutely pertinent. But that's going to be a steady supply of wood.
Work time. Get back to work.
Steam cores. We have just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology, but we can't manufacture them. So let's hope our scouts can find them during their expeditions. Now it should be noted, steam cores are huge, like a bit bigger than a person. Looks like this one's about to go. So, yeah. I think in the jump, I am going to have blueprints for making them, but it's definitely the thing where you need a well-developed city to start building them, because steam cores are just insanely useful. It's like they're key for most of the infinite resource generation buildings, with the exception of the steelworks. So I just love the changes in sound. It's just, this game is just so neat, and the way it's gonna be both, technically. It'll have a toggle at the start, whether or not you want to, so you can drop in regular, yeah, get your full stipend of points, or you can abandon your stipend and limit yourself to your body mod. It'll be up to the user. Because I'm personally not fond of gauntlets. Gauntlets. But this is also the perfect game to be a gauntlet. So I figure I might as well give people an option if they really want it. It's kind of like the same reason I allow for like Fuda and stuff and a lot of my loot jumps, even though I'm very much not fond of Fuda. Alright. Looks like Cemetery wins out. Anyway, need to get people working. Gear. Medical post upgrade next, so I can get more people through the medical posts, because we're not going to have other medical facilities for a while. Looks like it. It looked like someone want to use was switching their votes out, but
Hear me, hear me.
oh, so much hope.
New law in the
I
city.
should probably read the law. But yeah, ceremonial funerals, maybe at some point. Though I'm not sure if we're going to actually have any deaths. Let's see, we will establish a burial ground so we can lay our dead to rest with dignity and respect. Yeah. Like that button, not the other one. A proper place to bury the dead. Now, one of the benefits of the cemetery is you can just put it anywhere. You don't need to worry about heat zones causing the corpses buried there to rot. So just put it there. But it's also not somewhere where people work, so you don't need to worry about it being too cold. Yes, scouts. Bridge to Winter Home. A brass plaque on the bridge tower reads, built by the people of Winter Home in AD 1887. The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton. A functional automaton. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city, or disassemble it for resources. I'm going to send it back because automatons are valuable. Like, yes, this would give me 2 steam cores, which would get me 2 automatons later, but that's later. 1 automaton now is incredibly valuable. And send the scouts back with their loots, because I need the wood and the food. Deserted bridge. Finding the bridge to Winter Home proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna love them. Well, maybe not. But they look cool, and they're fitting with the aesthetic. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We will find out in Winter Home. Anyway, what else do I need to do? Got research going, need food. So I should probably invest a bit more in Hunter's Huts. Okay, good. Not wasting potential heat zone later. But yeah, automatons are great. They're technically not as efficient as a human work crew, but they also work round the clock. Okay, that's good. That's done. Sawmill is here. Doing okay. Yep. Somebody's sick. But preparing for a hunt.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Yep. Oh. Looks like my next, cemetery established. At least livable for a bit, so looks like my next research is going to be range upgrade. Kind of a waste, but it looks good. Alright. Now we wait. There's one thing with the early game is you're either scrambling for resources or waiting. Maybe I should do a second workshop. We can build that in the meantime. Yes, another core, food, and wood, and then I can send them out in the other direction because I don't want to deal with the winter home stuff quite yet. Oh, shit, fallen wood.
Work time. Get moving.
What to do? Sawmill, gathering post. Let's see, I could get homes pre-built. I've got enough steel, so let's go for resource depots. Gives you some extra storage. And I can definitely dismantle the sawmill. Only 1 day and 1 hour left until the automaton arrives. More research. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess I'll go for ceremonial funerals. That'll be useful in case things go way wrong.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Alright, plates are spinning. Food goes up. Range upgrade. To keep my promise. And don't you dare think you can go without extended shifts. Oh yeah, and that's the thing. Default shifts are 12 hours. Or no, 10. 10. Because it goes from 8 to 18 rather than... But then extended shifts is 6 to 20. And now I can store more wood. Yeah, after this I think my next research is going to be coal mining. Should pop about the time the automaton arrives. I think. Let's see. Coal's in the positive. Food is not. That'll be fixed soon enough. There we go. Promise in the process of being kept. I think I might go and burn up
The work day is up.
some wood with some... unlocking some higher technology tiers so I can actually research more impactful stuff. Of course, they couldn't eat during the day. They have to eat right as they're going out to the hunt. More wood and more raw food. Crash site. That's where our expedition was split up when our vehicles crashed during a snowstorm. Some of our precious supplies should be here. Fate of the Forgotten. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find at least a little bit of warmth just before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. We can get a bunch of wood and raw food, and off to the observatory. This peculiar building must be the Arctic Observatory the Royal Society built to investigate the eternal winter. There's smoke over it. Should be more people, which means more hands. Yeah. And more hands means more work to be done. Also means more food needed and more people. Or more food and housing needed, but that's not really a major concern right now. Because I am no longer screaming for wood. Okay.
Oh, hello, baby. I have a kitten, and she is adorable and fluffy and very lovable. Yes, you are.
Hey, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Come on. Yes, you're just adorable. Oh, she's a baby. Needs all the pets and love.
Let's see. Yeah. Food still isn't doing too hot. Yeah, I need to switch over to... Why aren't you on extended shifts? These children aren't working. I need the heater. It's cool doing. Still positive. Yeah. Observatory. Something's amiss at the observatory. Snow covers the precious instruments, and the dome is open, letting out a thin column of smoke. There's someone's inside. The sun is dimming. Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. They explain that they came here for help, but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important to them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of atmosphere by southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. That's right, folks. Not only do we have ourselves our Krakatoa situation, like 1816, the year without a summer? But the sun is also, but we're also dealing with the solar minimum? I think that's what it's called. Still, we got some more survivors, which means more people to work. And work they shall, but never to the death. Because that would mean they would stop working. Here's the automaton. I love these things. And immediately onto the wall drill. Word of advice about using automatons. Our first automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire manual labor crews. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel at generators, which don't cut into the productivity much. We can research upgrades to raise their efficiency and capability.
I see.
But yeah, now we have a constant supply of wood. And more research. Little mining. Yeah. But yeah. Steam cores are fantastic for infinite resources and for automatons, which together ensures that you always have a steady supply of the stuff you need. Unfortunately, automatons can't be put on hunters' huts, but they can be put on hothouses, but that's not going to be relevant until... I might not actually end up researching those. Oh yeah, I got more people coming. It's gonna be 2, 1... Oh, 3, 1, 3, 5. Do I have enough room for 35 people? Yes. Oh. Still got a while to go there. Let's see. Care house would be good. Fighting arena is entirely necessary. I'm just not fond of them because they take up space. Space is at a premium. So we fast forward. Coal mine. Coal mine optimization. Going to need it immediately. And again,
Workday ends. It's off time.
this gathering post is right about run out. This one's still going for a little bit. Scouts have returned with supplies. Some much needed food and some not so needed wood. Because the Viagra has done its job. Alright. Well. South we go. Back to Winter Hell. And if you want to know why I'm calling Winter Hell, it's because the scenario is a complete fucking mess. Because you're having to manage an extremely poorly built city that is mostly ruins, while also handling all the other resources. I'll go for the care house. Care house. Yeah, it should do. It's like, while you're trying to manage a population with a lot of amputees and gravely ill, food supplies are low, and the generator's on the fritz, it's just... yeah. It's like these... As a fellow smooth brain, Frostpunk is definitely one of the easier the city builders to get into. Nope. And I haven't shown how the automatons I'm probably not gonna be going to that extreme. Oh, but what I can do is set up another pole. Now there's another set of laws you can pick, and I'll let you guys decide for me. It's like a cat. Yeah, care house almost fulfilled, except it's going to be empty for a while. And there's the care house. He would vote order, wouldn't he? Let's see how the thread is doing.
Oh, hello, baby. It is so fluffy and cute.
Hey, looks like the Nigel and Marmalade jump is almost done. Thread. Sorry for the interruption, just... stuff. I'm sure. All right. Surprise 3 a.m. Frostpunk stream. On one hand, I'm curious. On the other hand, I feel like knowing what you sound like would take something away. Watch just a few minutes with the sound off. First law, child labor, safe jobs. Turns generator on right away. No research day one. You may be good at turning the game into a jump, but you have much to learn about the game itself. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend to be good at games. No, he can. He will. There is no escape. What was I doing? Coal mine isn't necessary quite yet. That gathering post is going to be going down next. Nope. Alright, looks like Faith is winning so far. Oh, can you? Okay, it was medical facilities. Let's see, still a bit there. Alright. I am going to go cycle fluids. You guys enjoy watching the automaton duck with the wall drill.
Oh, wait.
I return. One benefit of my room is that it's on the... is that it's well insulated from sound coming from the rest of the house. Downside, it takes me time. I have to walk all the way to the other end of the house to do anything in the kitchen. Let's see here, what do I need? More scouts would be good. Hunting tactics. Bunkhouses would be good though. Power upgrade. I'll just spend all my wood. Alright. No, that's good to go. Alright. Oh, nobody died. I love that I can just leave this game running. Yay, people are warm. Maybe next lush would be
Workday ends.
fighting cages. Jaw. Can't stand it, suck it. So what all jumps are you guys working on, or I guess, or if you weren't working on a jump, what's the last jump you used in your chain? It's like, obviously I'm working on Frostpunk, but the last jump I used was, yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen, the high-end era, since I'm still on that Psycho Anon chain butt. I picked up the XP of Kocho Shinobu, because she's just a cutie. And basically picked up everything I needed to make the absolute most of Cursed Energy and Jujutsu Sorcery, so it could actually be useful. With the exception being a very cheap innate technique that is literally just X-ray vision for clothing. Because why not? Nice. Wall is working on Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster Capsule Game Boy. It should be done this weekend. That's good to hear. Even if I'm not... It's good to hear that jumps are being done, even if I'm not totally interested in them. Not a knock against you, it's just that, yeah, I'm lazy. And then small updates. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't think of anything I'd suggest for updating your other jumps. I'm gonna move the automaton over to the coal mine. Yes, soon I shall be forced to love the card games. And then I will begin my obsession with Wings of Light Anon. It is all a part of my evil scheme. But there is no scheme. I'm just making shit up. Okay. Just waiting. Yep. Okay, so that up and down is just overcrowded facilities. It's like, yes, your bone. Yeah, yes, your bone. Your board owner hates you. I don't really. I don't know. Like, mildly annoyed at times, but hate is a really, really strong term for that. I do not feel that strongly, even about the... Oh, it's getting colder.
Well, frost is here.
Okay. It's like, even in regards to people that just flagrantly break the rules, I don't hate them, I'm just annoyed. Let's see, weather station. There's nothing in the weather station, but everything still seems to be operational. We could try to find out what the scientists from Winterhome were working on. Steam cores. Grim forecast. They predict... We found the scientists' notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to become much worse. What's more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they've moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Well, might as well get it out of the way. It's gonna be a law o'clock soon. Abandoned station. The recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened. That such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. We'll have answers soon enough. Looks like we got another vote for Faith. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
The automatons are just cool. Heater on? No. Oh, right. The snow melts whenever the automaton attaches to a building. I got more than enough woods. The wall drill can sit. Not activate another law. Actually, no. I got more than enough time until order unlocks. 1 day, 12 hours. No, I don't actually. Don't want to do prosthetics yet because it's going to generate a promise that I won't be able to fulfill because I won't have access to the stuff necessary to make prosthetics. And I don't really have anything else I want to do, so we wait. Time for more technology. Yeah, power upgrade. Engineer's despair. Also, another just neat details when you put similar buildings together, they get all connected. It's just
It's just neat.
Let's go for this first.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Oh dear. Winterholm, we have arrived. We climb up to the edge of the city. We stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It's a city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed and the generator has exploded. The fall of Winterholm. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and the eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There's no hope. We're on our own. We are alone. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here, people living normal lives in homes heated by generators, but we're alone. Hope falls. Thousands. Hundreds, actually. Don't panic, we aren't dead yet. We have to learn from their mistakes. Coming here was a fool's errand, we should go back. They're all dead? How are we supposed to survive if they didn't? Now we have to deal with the Londoners. Winterholm has fallen. They're all dead? How will we survive without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. The people start to gather as news of the fate of Winterholm spreads throughout the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. I must give them purpose. And, as you have voted... One second. That purpose is faith, which starts with the House of Prayer. We need a place to practice our faith in peace.
Hear me, hear me.
Yes.
New law in the city.
Coal's coming out of premium. Anyway, we need to build 2 houses of prayer. Which will cover everyone. Excellent. Long hours of toil? Nah. Get back to work. Anyway. Now, coal mine, large convoy in the American camp. Coal mine. So we're having some troubles. Let's see, and we'll have new steam cores for a while. Otherwise, good on resources. This food's a little low. The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They've come to try to change your mind. You say that faith will save us? Nonsense! What, are we going to pray for food when we start to starve? Shouts one of them. If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterholm. Calm down, we're not going to die. The Londoners. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared that they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. Well. Oh, if only. Don't need that much steel. Let's see. All right. Next, now we wait some more. Londoners are getting more followers. We'll join the Londoners. Sir, the people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope in our ultimate survival. Well, that'll be dealt with soon. For now, a short sermon. Houses are first built.
The work shift starts.
It's only 21. Difference engine. Alright, next. We need coal, which means coal rationalization. Frankly, I need to build more engineer workshops. Because I need more technology. I have the resources.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
Yep, need attack. Generator efficiency. Coal mine. Only take the stored coal. And let's go ahead and head back. Is there something I want over there? Go ahead and get workers in on the wood again. Don't need it that urgently. The rebirth of faith. Sir, people have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. It seems they really needed a proper place to worship. I'm glad to hear that. There goes the hunters out on their nightly voyage. And yeah, that is more followers. One downside of automatons is they only work as long as the generator is working. So if you're going without the generator for a while, you won't be able to get all those free resources. And soon it will warm up and I can drop stuff down again. Should be not very positive, but decent enough. Need 3 more steam cores, which will mean a lot more coal mines.
The work shift starts.
Next one. Oh, better. Time for more laws. Evening prayers. Actually, no. Shrines. Praying at shrines will give people the strength they need to take on arduous tasks every day. That is going to be key, because they
New law
provide more
inside.
efficiency. Which will be really good for this whole cluster of buildings. So I can get faster research, people will recover faster, more steel will be produced, more wood will be produced. The only real downside is that they only work on people. Hell yeah. So if you have an automaton working at a facility, it won't benefit from a shrine. Let's see. More scouts. No, outpost depot. The outpost depot will allow for making use of the coal mine and a few other places. Oh yeah. You head out in that direction. Okay, food isn't positive, so that's good. I'm working on it. Oh good, that's supposed to pop. Okay. Oh yeah, steam cores means coal mines. Means roads. And since I'm at it, I might as well pick up the other steelworks. Which I don't. Yeah, it's not covered. Let's destroy that. Destroy that there. And I think I'll save the other steam core for the time being. Yeah. Blah. House feeling, field kitchens. House feeling would be good, but they're huge. And there's a guaranteed death there. Field kitchens. Evening prayers.
New law. A new law
There we
has
go.
passed.
Evening prayers provides me another
Move. Time to get to work.
cooldown. Depots, tech, need steel. Don't need to do overtime. Do need to do scouts. Post depot for 5. Finally having to cut into the engineers. And do everything now. Extra good. Post depot. Out here. That will solve coal worries for the next while. Breath of hope. So there, people started to leave personal charms, beads, and written prayers at shrines as votive offerings. It seems it helps them keep their spirits up in these trying times. I'm glad to hear that. Because that means they're more hopeful, which means they're less likely to leave. Yeah, at this point my laws, I'm basically rushing for the temple. Right. See, evening prayers. We shall meet and pray together to warm not only our bodies, but also our souls. And the temple will be the next law. So I can start convincing Londoners. We will build a magnificent testament to the devotion of our people. We will kindle hope in the hearts of the faithful, and sway the doubtful. Oh, that is going to be a massive investment of steel. But hey, I got people making steel. I don't have enough workers. Okay. Tech. Lighter scout sleds. Let's swap out worker, engineers, and get. Wait. Yeah, so that's getting built. Is it? I don't think it's explicitly necessary. I do want it ready, but I think I need more people. Besides, scouts are more valuable right now. Let's get back out to the bridge. And the reason I'm doing it like this is because it's faster to go to somewhere that's already been discovered, which means it's that much less time to get to undiscovered points that are nearby. Alright.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
American camp. There's not a living soul in the camp. We found about a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted with prostheses. Starved Americans. The American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them were had badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing a company symbol, Tesla Manufacturing. That's right, this is another setting with Tesla. I think that's the second one I'm going to be making a jump for. We can only bury them and take their equipment, giving us a bunch of steel and a steam core. Temporary settlement. We can see 2 rows of small wooden huts, but no smoke or other signs of lights. Life. All in all, it looks like well-kept but temporary settlement. A well-kept but temporary settlement. So it's going to require 10 people. I think we're going to get some soon. This is handled. It's about to get colder though. Pretty sure I got the coal for that. I might want to start investing in heaters, though. Writing on the wall. Santa Clark erasure people. I'm glad that these don't need to be manned. People regain hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterholm and starting to hope for the future. How are we going to survive? What should we do? Obviously, you should have faith in me. Yeah, need better heaters. Gonna double their coal consumption, but I'm gonna need that extra bit of heat.
Work time.
Onwards to the large convoy, several vehicles and tents. We can see people moving between them and smoke rising from a campfire. Oh hey. More people. Just what I need. Like, actually. Probably prep, but nah. I'll wait until I actually know how many people are coming. That's neat. It's just neat. And look at the House of Prayer. It's on stilts. Temporary settlement. The settlement seems to have been abandoned. It consists of several tiny wooden shacks that are now completely empty. An upright boulder stands at its center. Memory of injustice. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following. May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, for we can't, exiles of Tisla City. We won't touch the monument, but we decided to dismantle the huts for wood and a steam core. Let's see, Dreadnought Landing. I think I am gonna save scum that one, because I don't want to lose all the resources. Oh wait, no, the Walt Settlement isn't the coin toss. Heaters to handle the coming drop. And steam steelworks. Guess we need more steel. Although it's comfortable right now. Oh no. It's comfortable right now because I upgraded the heaters. Without it, it's chilly, which I guess is acceptable, but less people getting sick, the less my 2 medical posts will have to deal with. So I could get prosthetics, fighting arena. Faith Keepers would be useful, but yeah. Large convoy. This is a convoy carrying workers that got lost in a blizzard. They're weak and have no provisions. We should listen to their story and escort them to our city. They sought Winterhome. The workers who were riding in this convoy told us that they were heading to the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up, they said. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. Escort them to the city. 19 and 26 is 36, 45. I need 5. And I have 7 free. Or 10s. Oh dear. I wasted some space. Yeah. Oh well. I'd probably put a fighting arena there. Advanced steam tactics. Make sure steel is never a problem.
It's time off.
A restless group. Let him speak. Oh, it's one benefit. Purpose. The temple. I think I got a
Hear
steal.
me.
Yes.
New law in the city.
And now we build the temple to my eminence. And of course building some more houses to cover incoming population needs. There's going to be a shit ton more, but that can wait. United by faith. Sir, we're holding an evening of prayer this afternoon, but plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. It's really brought the community together. Yeah, those aren't ready yet. But anyway, by letting the Londoners speak multiple times, yeah, finally. But yeah, by letting the Londoners speak multiple times, eventually I can talk back. Like a child with attitude. It's not necessary right now. Alright. Exile colony. Numerous snow shelters expertly built from blocks of hard-packed snow huddle around cold, burned-out campfires. A deathly silence hangs over the colony. There are survivors. Dying exiles. Some of these exiles are still alive, just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, but they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. We read the last entry. Exiled from Tezo City with food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We're afraid this refers to those poor Yankees we buried. Escort the exiles home. Or to the city. We pulled the dying exiles from their snow houses and prepared them for the journey to our city. Some of them stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. We couldn't tell them the truth. Not yet. I think I'm starting to build out those houses. But soon, I'll be able to get a steady supply of steam cores. Wait. No, okay, that's with, They are currently not working, so the heaters are off. The temple has been built. The temple has been erected. The magnificent symbol of our devotion is now visible throughout the city. Yeah. An act of vandalism is declared to reassure people. Cleric beaten. You'll pray for him and his assailants. I'm doing this all peaceful like. I'm gonna be nice! Quote unquote. Let's see, I think I need to pump up the heat. Yeah. More people.
Wrap up well.
Let's see, you go and head back out. Actually, wait, I think I can send you here to Winterhall. There we go. Yeah, homes are chilly, which is not good. I think my next research should be another range upgrade. But yeah, it's getting cold.
The work shift starts.
Yeah, nobody's in there yet. Don't need that heated. into range upgrade 2 into a couple more advanced steels. Of course, I only have the steel for 1. Need 40. But I do have a bunch coming. And zoop-de-doop-dop-doop-dop-up. More faith. A change of heart. Sir, a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He told us he wanted to see you. Me? I thought my faith died long ago, sir. With my wife and daughters in London. I couldn't see any purpose in our life, in the fight for survival. But today, when I entered the temple, I saw a future for us. Now, I'm ready to face it. Glad to hear that. Oh, and ready for another advanced steelworks, which won't need the heating. Ah, coal's full up. Consumption is positive. Okay. Set up some more storage. I need more steel. Yeah, I don't think food is going to be an issue. But it's probably going to be my next research. Is hunting tactics so I can get more hands on deck. It's range upgrade. Fuel consumption is still negative, positive. Got a bunch more people and only 1 house's worth of homeless. Excellent. Tent. Out of range of stuff, but should be fine. Put I don't have anywhere I want to put it. It's like I need more range. Oh hey. Wait. That landing will be next. Coal's full up. Well, I guess I'm gonna have some sick people for a bit.
Work day ends. It's off time.
Alright, we're falling ill. Yay! As we start chewing at the numbers of the Londoners. Oh, I can start building storage. Resources. Resource depot. Rations. There, so you can go there. More lives. Let's see. Could handle prosthetics, but I'm gonna go for fighting arena.
Listen, everyone.
Start picking away at discontent. May not be the most efficient, but it will do. And on our way to the Dreadnought Landing. Soon. Next research is more generator range. No, not yet. Need more steel. More steel's head.
Get back to work.
That. Sign that. Yeah. Rations. So there's more space. Just put them in. Okay. Actually, I could probably use another. Okay. Snow Cliff. The hole in the snow cliff leads to a small chamber. Someone lives here, but the lonely human figure we arrived from afar has appeared. It might be the sole survivor of Winterhome. The refugee from Winterhome. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler. He tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people disgruntled deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. As we take the resources. Freshwater Springs, Shrouded Cave. Shrouded Cave. We can see a faint wisp of smoke coming from a patch of deep shadow at the base of a small hill. It must be the entrance to a cave, an inhabited cave, or Freshwater Springs. We can see distant glimmers of sun reflected on the surface of water. Unfrozen water here points to the presence of a freshwater spring. Let's go there first. Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, I think I need more... It's like I want care houses. Totally safe. That's another fun detail of why these cities aren't built subterranean. It's pride. Anyway, I'm gonna get another medical post. Basically, yes, the generator cities could be built subterranean, but then everyone would feel all dispossessed and annoyed. They couldn't have proper houses like they had in London. Look at all those steam cores. I could go for another level of coal mining. Okay. Oh, hey. Yeah. Just doing a bit of praying. To keep the Londoners away. Make sure the workers are working. Wood is doing okay. Everything's on cooldown. Food quality. Nah. Hey, look at that. Londoners are tending downwards. We're convincing them slowly. Prototyping and more generator range, so I can actually hold more people. Because they're gonna come. Boy, are they gonna come. Let's see, how's keep doing good. Those are handled. Excellent. Let's see, I might start working on housing soon. Because these tents are not great. Yeah, about halfway there. Here I got another row of housing I can do. And then I'm going to need to start investing in steam hubs. And eventually I'm going to need a whole bunch of storage. Oh, there's fibers here. Several pools are kept from freezing by a hot spring deep underground. Patches of hardy lichens cling to the bare rock at their edges. Looks like a good place for a hideout. Degenerated, but alive. Near the freshwater springs, we met some refugees from Winterhome. They were sorry and seemed to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asked what kept them from starving, they look away, and then mumble something about eating lichens. Let's escort them. Let's see. Medical posts up. Ah, come on. It's like just not enough space. A restless group. Let him speak. They can talk all they want, but they can't beat my authority. My charismatic presence. Dreadnought landing. A huge ship has been dismantled here. Only its massive keel plates remain under the ice. Railroad tracks lead south. Light to the south. We found a piece of hull bolted to a boulder. It's engraved with the following inscriptions. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard our sister ship, Prometheus. Ah, yes. And the giant robot. It's not really patrolling, it's just walking back and forth to refill between coal mining expeditions. We get a whole bunch of resources. Onwards to Chisel City. And I am gonna save scum that. Let's see, and I got the outpost depot ready. Might as well get a team together. So I can start getting steam cores ASAP. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, and soon enough, some people are going to start losing limbs because of the robot. Alright. Time for another one. Yes! Holy shit. I got both coin tosses this round. Oh, I didn't read all the stuff. Well. Basically, there's a shield. There's a Tesla shield over the city that's keeping the snow out. Unfortunately, things didn't go well, and everyone got fried. Let's send the outpost team. Come on. I got the, what, 25% chance? Jesus. I need more food production. First Londoners is convinced to stay. Yay. All those are on cooldown. Man, yeah, my food situation is bad. Yeah, you'll lose the scout team and anything they're carrying, as well as all the wood you invested into them. Which is really bad if you have a bunch of steam cores on them. But then I think it still allows you to set up the outpost. It's just, you'll lose a team and all the resources they were carrying. Yeah. I need to invest more in food. Let's see, and I do have the hands for that. Alright, generator range upgrade. Let's see, looking at another 30. Okay. More research, I need food. Should be getting a bunch of wood soon, so that should be fine. But yeah, hunters aren't that... are... okay. They don't provide a constant source, but they do good enough. Fishing village. A hot spring keeps a tiny patch of sea from freezing here. The Americans used this opportunity to set up a fishing village. It's deserted now. Let's see. I'm just gonna dismantle it for parts. Missing out on a raw food outpost, but it's not a huge concern. Research station, an oddly shaped building bristling with various antennae and instruments. It looks like some kind of research facility. Now for something real cool. Not quite enough, but decent. 100's gear, need to wait until 50. There we go. So, raw food should not be a concern. Okay, so cooldown. Public house into moonshine.
Time to rest, folks.
Alright.
Out today.
Wood. People. 18 homeless. And they should be handled there. Public house. Into.
New law. A new law has passed.
That should do. And send somebody back out here. Alright. More upgrades possible. Food. Ah, yeah. Flying hunters. They no longer wander out on foot. They got these little zeppelins. Yay. Outpost. There we go. One more steam core each day. Food isn't up to snuff quite yet. Got some hobos. Coal is in the negative. Yeah, food should be handled soon. Oh yeah. It is the launch. It's just the coolest shit. There's just so many neat details. It's... I was... Frostpunk 2. It's not terrible, but everything is just a downgrade. They lost so much with the increase to the scope of this... of everything. So food is way positive, excellent. And then there's the public house. Can't have children work there, of course. But you only need a few people there. Research station. The door of the research station has been bashed in. There are signs of fighting inside. Broken furniture, damaged scientific and instruments, and spatters of blood. The last discovery. Inside the ransacked station, we found Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. All of the observed changes, like the sun's dimming, volcanic ash, could not have caused such cooling, but what if the quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's shouting, crashes, and silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountains. Get some more steam cores. I'm gonna pick up everything else first. A wide lane of crushed ice extends along the shore as far as you can see, obviously left by the American dreadnought. Every night, just a whole bunch of little zeppelins fly off and away to scour the Frostland for more resources. Food production is excellent. Lagging on coal. Let's see, so we got that handled. Food theft. Let them be. Like, that kind of hurts right now. People are still abandoning the Londoners. A triumph of engineering. We marvel at the thick slabs of ice that could have been crushed and swept aside, or that had been crushed and swept aside by the American dreadnought Hephaestus. Soon, we might be able to learn how to manage to accomplish such feats, but we see a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be its sister ship Prometheus. To the ice-brown dreadnought we go. The silhouette of a huge ship. It's most likely the wreckage of the Prometheus, the other American dreadnought. There are no signs of life. Buying Hunter's gear. Excellent. Let's see. Next, we need coal, which we don't have enough wood to do. And then we did. Although I might want to go for the wall drill. Because coal isn't a present concern. So we got days until it runs out. Definitely need to invest in housing too. Voila! Moonshine! We can give people a bit of liquor now and then, to soothe their aching bodies and souls. Every meal slightly lowers discontent, and eating soup causes less discontent.
Hear me, hear me.
Just got him a little drunk.
The city.
For more of everything. Calculating genius. The dreadnought is stripped of useful machinery, but its hulk contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost here. On the bridge, we found a log with Tesla's last orders. Transfer all supplies and able-bodied survivors aboard Hephaestus. Take the amputees only if you have prostheses to make them useful. Then we go to a wrecked vehicle. A box-like shape is sticking out of the snow there. Steam and advance. Do I want to spend? Yeah, it'll be fine. Cliff to the frozen grove. Don't need to build that quite yet. A few are persuaded. The member of the Londoners is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many as possible into joining the exodus to London, but his visions of doom ring false in the ears of the people, who are content with the situation in your city. Let him speak, once again. I think I get to talk back next time. Okay, set up some more storage. Actually, yay! Pop some stuff to get stuff moving. And wrecked vehicle. We found the wreck of some sort of vehicle. We can salvage some parts from it. Whilst disassembling the wreck to salvage what we could from it, we found a hidden cache of supplies. Yay! The supply depot. We go. Let's get some more coal storage. A lot more coal storage. Probably go for steel next. Okay, let's go on so I can get over. Steel. Neat. Another theft. Don't care. Food is not a concern now. I'm not going to do anything about it. No, and I'm not going to do that. Deal with it. There's more than enough food. Or at least food supplies are sufficient. See? There's nothing to worry about. Looks like we got a dip coming. Explore the supply depot. The shack is falling apart, but its contents still have some value to us. A hidden stash. And another ruined warehouse. Well, they just collect all this stuff. The last dregs of what I can. Buried shame. Poking around the trees, marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. The dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear signs of a cutting tool. The corpses have obviously been stripped of edible parts. Now we know what kept the survivors from the freshwater springs from starving. We'll leave the graves intact, but we can cut the trees for wood. And onwards to the shrouded cave. Let's see here. So much raw food. So close to getting the final upgrade for the ball drill. Boom, 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 boom. I can work on resource depot. Nah, steam coal mine. I can just build more depots. No, I can't. I am not playing very efficiently. I have them building in the middle of the day when they could be working. I need the wood. Some supplies, blah blah. Onwards to the frozen pond. And finally to the hideout to grab the last group of people. For the next upgrade on the coal mines. At least in terms of steam cores, what I'm gonna need. Drunken meltdown. So let's get done. Drunken meltdown. Sir, a drunken man is having a meltdown in front of the cookhouse. He's screaming that people are ill, cold, homeless, and scared, but instead of help is that they get booze with their meals. Except nobody's homeless or cold. Escorted him home. Dead. Working hard. Steam coal mines. 25, okay, good. Enough to cover all of that. Next is resource depot. Then I think I'm going to work on the factory so I can start building automatons. Or no, I should do start working on housing so I don't need to spend so much coal on heating. So I got one more ring of housing available. And then I'm going to need to start investing. Yes, the children yearn for the mines. But I'm not putting them on dangerous jobs, so... Because I don't want them to die. I don't want people to be sad. I want them to be hopeful. And very discontent. Everything's in place. Depot into housing. I think I'm just gonna go straight to proper houses, ignoring bunkhouses. Because why not? Alright. Place once again. Yay. Yeah, frozen pond. New landmark. Nothing. Basically nothing to see there. Onwards to the hideout to grab that last group of survivors from there. Then aside for some stray refugees towards the Big F. That's to say the storm that marks the end of the scenario. Will be good. Do I need to do anything? Prosthetics can wait. House of Healing would be a good way to use the children. Field kitchens as well. I think I will wait on that. To the children's hideout. Out! This cave is a hideout for some children who were evacuated from Winterhome. There are no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids and take them to our city. little survivors. We talked to the children in the hideout. They said that one night their teachers and some hunters took them out from Winterhome on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they're going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more and didn't return. It seems these kids were evacuated in time before things in their city got real ugly. Yes, escort them safely back to the city. We took care of the children. We formed the children into an orderly column and set off towards the city. They walked quietly and resolutely, like little adults, the youngest clutching their toys tightly. This is going to be a long journey. Please have enough warm beds prepared for them. And of course. Why wouldn't I? Let's see here. Yes, without euphemism. We will be taking as good care of them as we can, as we do our own children. Which is to say we make them work in safe environments, and we give them extra rations so they don't make any mistakes and get themselves hurt. Because we're nice that way. Let's see here. Cool down, on my way. Okay, coal should be good. Yeah, coal do. Man, we're doing good on coal. Let's see. We're gonna get a shitload of wood. Alright. So we need more storage for raw food of all things. So... bunkhouse. House. Not yet. Raw food, so we can get more throughput. And food rations, so we can actually store all of it. And then... coal. No, more food rations. Because we're gonna need to stockpile. No. Keep working. There is much research you must do before the big storm comes. Oh man. It's about to get really cold. House redesign. House insulation first. So that the tents aren't going to be as cold. And then I can do the redesign and start slowly replacing all these tents with proper warm houses. Aren't I such a nice overlord? If you are persuaded, I let the Londoners talk, now listen to me. Yeah! Finally got that achievement. My turn to speak. Let the Londoners speak and have the last word. Speaking of which. Okay. Scouts a little bit. Cave hideout. Grab that last group of survivors. A few tired men. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall barring the entrance. They're in bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. Talk to them. Nothing like small talk. Saying that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from his city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are headed home with these poor wretches in tow. Another 35 workers. Yes, directly! So we can throw the children down there. I mean, listen, if the children didn't yearn for the mines, they wouldn't play Minecraft. That's just a fact. I think I'll have these guys wait out here, because I know there's more fun that's going to be popping up there. And, of course, there's more stuff up there. So, guess I'll have these guys head out. Alright. There's only 2 of you left.
Brace yourselves.
Shit.
Hold is coming.
Okay. Yeah, definitely need to start replacing houses soon. Pop on the heaters there, and there. Care house, not necessary yet. Public house is fine.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Coal consumption is still in the positive. Food is in the positive. Houses have 17 for the incoming 35. So I need 25, 2018 to 2. But to wait until I have the next level. House redesign to make stuff cheaper. And hey, everything is only cold instead of very cold, which means we shouldn't be getting any gravely ill. Alright. Now we wait. And some time. I already got automatic prototyping. Let's see here. Healthcare installation is going to be key, and we are going to begin building of the houses. It's going to be a lot of homelessness and cold for a little bit. Alright, guys, let's get building.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Holy shit, so much. The last couple of houses done. So much wood. Alright, resources, resource depot. Oh dear. Already got frostbite. Let's see. Which means my next research should probably be factory. That's already going on. You go there. You go. No, that scout will be able to handle that. You to the gloomy cave to wait. I'll put that extra there. Okay. So many sick. People abandon the Londoners. We are united again. Reason prevails in the end. We are together again. If they had left, they would have died. No, but we all stay together. The Londoners. We are united. The last of the Londoners have finally seen the folly of their plan. Nobody wants to leave the city anymore. We've won a hard-fought victory over fear and despair. The tragedy of Winterhome crushed our hope, but not our spirit. We now stand united once again, stronger than ever in the face of an uncertain future. Yeah, so many people are homeless while they rebuild their houses. So, do I have enough? Yes, more than. Excellent. It's healthcare insulation. Healthcare insulation 2. Yes. Yes, indeed. We either work together to make things happen, or we die. Such is life. There. Wood. More coal. And more coal. I also need more medical posts. It's so messy. Such a travesty. Okay. Alright, was there... Yeah. Explore the stone ship. Nothing there. And damaged snowcat should be the last point of interest in the current stage. Core insulation done. Cookhouse insulation. I think I'm gonna end up doing another run without without houses of healing or infirmaries. And wow, I have a lot of steam cores. Okay, next is definitely gonna be factory. Come on. Come on. There you go. Still have so much raw food. Let's see. Coal is positive, food is well positive. 52 vacant beds. Vacant. Okay, care house is full up too. Damn. Yeah, 69 being treated. Ah, so juvenile. And I don't even have things fully upgraded. Oh, there's so much to do. Good. Reach the damaged snowcat. Last bit of steel. Onward you go. God, I want to put the engineers on a 24-hour shift, but they're gonna die. I don't want to lose people. But I am gonna invest in a bit more research speed. Oh, got amputees. Yeah, next is gonna be... Wait. Prosthetics? Unexpected guests. Captain, a group of exhausted survivors has reached our city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them died on the way. The phrase "doom is coming" keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging for help, sir. We will help them. Alright. You go grab those. How many more? Okay, good. I was able to absorb the immigration wave. Alright. Insulation into... Gonna need steam hub soon. Heater efficiency would be good. I need factory. So we can start producing automatons. Okay. Turn down the heat a little. Fine. Gonna leave the heaters there on.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Don't need those. Do need that. Let's see. Waiting. And factory. Automatons are now. Are soon. Let's see. Go for that. Stood scout sleds. Set them up for 8. Assign engineers and all as well. Alright, those without limbs shall have limbs. Topping out on so many resources. Alright. People coming. 60, 70. Full house. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Last couple of scout upgrades, and I can start working on streamlined automatons so they can be, well, I really don't need to. I have so many resources. After these prosthetics are done, running from the storm. A huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say that some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way, and that they'll die without our help. We'd never have survived it. Thank our lucky stars that the polar explorer Nansen warned us about the danger and told us to evacuate. Please let us in. Come in. Welcome. Thankfully I got the facilities to deal with all of you. And more steel. Next. Huh. Some people out there ready for the next wave. That's good. Oh yeah, warm and cozy for the time being, but there's a big drop coming. You grab more refugees. It's going to be another 70. Seven. Downwards.
Work time. Get moving.
Now I can commission. Let's go for 3. Let's get the. Oh damn! It's already 6. I'm gonna go get some food and cycle fluids once again. Let's get steam hubs going. Alright. You guys make sure that my subjects don't misbehave too much. I usually stream for 3 hours, but well, I have time. Like, I got another couple hours before work, and this shouldn't take that long to finish. Anyway, everyone's welcome. Come on in. What was I working on? Some hubs. So everyone is there and there. Should be another. Nope. There's no more waiting, so send you out there. Oh, I can also put together another scout there. Oh, hey! And the automatons are ready. So coal is no longer an issue. Still have one. Nope. Alright. Yeah, it's like the short stream time is mostly to save my voice, since I just don't talk that much in my day-to-day. But it seems to be fine. Getting a little raspy, but not yet. To the point of just losing my voice entirely. Need more storage. Do I need more? No. Laws are fine. Yeah, I guess those could work. I don't think I've ever tried them. Oh, next set of refugees are coming. This time it's 60. Actually, first housing. Oh, well, I just need a couple more houses. Coal and coal. I just didn't build the street there. Okay. Alright. So, put that automaton there. Range, efficiency. Actually building the wall, or not the wall of the road. They are. Come on. There you go. Now we got all the cold storage. Just a little bit more. So food is more than handled. Alright. Fundamental research. Sir, an engineer is asking for a day off to study an automaton closely. The automatons can be improved! They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learn how to make them, we can surely learn how to make them better. If I can take a closer look at any machine, I can adjust it to improve its performance. Why should it be any difference? Why should it be any different with them? Carry on. Okay, so efficiency. I think I'll do the heaters next. Efficiency. People are cozy warm. Do we need that yet? No, but it is going to come in the morning. How is coal consumption? Not a concern. Okay, what else to do out there? Then zoop zap forward.
That day ends. It's time off.
Okay, the third wave. Everyone's welcome.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Good. Had enough space for everyone. Yes, what looms ahead? Sir, now we can clearly see what the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them on the beacon. Now, this is a... Okay, there it is. Yeah, this is worth the time. Brass automatons. I don't think I really need more right now. I got wood. Yeah, temperature falls, and make sure things are heated. It's already heated. That doesn't matter. These need to be heated. These will need to be heated. Otherwise fine. So I think automatons are fine for the time being. Got some more cheese. Yeah. More medical posts. Most efficient city design, but who cares? It works. It's not like I'm playing on extreme. They're even working at top efficiency. Because you see, if you guys had voted for the corpse pit, then we could be making use of the theoretically existent corpses to improve the efficiency of the medical posts. But as it stands, strong faith shrine. To hit the medical posts. But I think the stuff should be fine. But hey, things are working. Actually, where did I put
Get back
the...
to work.
There it is. No buried citizens. Oh, that's ominous. I put the cemetery right next to all the medical posts. Let's see, nobody else out there. Okay. Zoom forward. Okay. Now, gear efficiency upgrade. Not that coal's a huge issue. Prepare for the storm. Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes, but they've double and triple checked their calculations. They say the strongest winds of the storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we've seen before. Hunting will be impossible. The plants in the hothouses will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish. And so will we if we can't heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. Alright, so Scouts and outpost teams. But we got like a week for all that. Rescue survivors from the ice crevasse snow burrows and Deep Hollow. Get some more generator up. Generator research done. Oh yeah, this is the final stretch. As soon as this is done, it's just waiting until the storm comes and seeing how it goes. Let's get research going. Let's see. We're also going to need to get a bunch of food. How much is it per? 450. I could go for the large resource depots, but I don't think it's worth it. In my personal opinion.
Night is coming. Put down your weapons.
Oh wait. My food consumption is negative. Oh. I guess it's time for some more workshops. Oh right, I also need to grab all the people. 15, 9, and 15. 16 more. No, 13 more. There we go. Cool. I think it should be enough. 9 to 18. I'll do a couple more. There we go. That should be enough for that. A couple for raw food, and a couple more. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of wood. More for coal. I use another for steel. And then the rest for coal. Okay. More hunters. Run away, child. Sir, a man is here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she was always rather impulsive. And she scares easy. The father explains. I must find her before she gets lost for good. She's all I have left. We will equip him for the journey. There's the Deep Hollow. Deep Hollow. The terrain drops suddenly here into a deep hollow. There are wounded people and dead bodies at its rocky bottom. A long way down. These people must have fallen into this hole while escaping the incoming storm. At least half of them didn't survive the crash, but it seems we could rescue the wounded. That is, if we strap them to our sleds and bring them to our city quickly. Bring the wounded. That'll be another 19. That unlocks Camp Compass. Let's go get as many houses as we can. Let's see here. Anything else I need? Not really. I mean, infirmaries would be a huge help. Coal shouldn't be an issue. So yeah. Generator. Oh, I need more wood. Ah.
Brace yourselves. Home is coming.
Alright. Generator power upgrade. Hunter's going. Being hooked up.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Ice crevasse. On the verge of death, these people are on their last legs. Despite taking shelter in an ice crevasse, many of them suffer from heavy frostbite and hypothermia. We can help them still if we act quickly and bring them to the city. They can't stand on their own. Some can hardly speak. Bring them in. Doing good there. Snow burrows. A group of barely alive people hiding in several burrows dug into piles of snow. The price of survival. All of these people are deathly ill. It's a wonder they're still alive. The snow burrows are only a little less freezing than the surrounding icy wasteland. They won't last a day if we don't take them right now to the city. Even more. More houses. It's one more. More food. Okay. Prosthetics are coming in. Generator power upgrade 1. Can I do 2? No. I can do overdrive couplings. More survivors. Everyone's being seen to as well. Excellent. Alright. Let's not waste time. Add snow burrows. Good. More. No homeless. Excellent. Let's send you guys back out. Hours. I have couplings, but I need more wood.
The workday is up.
Double wait for 25. Build another. Okay, both of those are 120. Yeah, might as well go for that. Some better heaters. Just going to lots of survivors soon. Alright, and just need a couple more houses. Space for 2. Excellent. Then you out to his crevasse. Get those last little bits before the end. Alright. Food is still a negative. Okay. You out to Camp Meteor. Coal is still massively good. Food is still gonna take a while. Although it looks like the bottleneck is here. You know what? Get another automaton for the cookhouse. You go to Camp Compass. And yeah, I think I should dismantle the outpost and send you guys home. Because, yeah, as the storm approaches, points of interest start freezing over. And if any of your guys get caught up in that, they are dead. Temperatures chilly. You go out to Camp Vulcan. As soon as I get those last two in, I can deconstruct this. Get back some materials. And in the night I should have enough. Should build up enough wood to actually do that last generator power upgrade. Camp Meteor. The camp is built around a large hole in the ice. It might be the impact crater of a meteorite. There's a block and tackle attached to the top of the steel framework built over a hole. Fallen Star. We searched the remains of the camp. There must have been some scientific operation dedicated to the research of whatever punched this hole in the ice. Now the place is deserted and there's nothing of value to be found. To the scattered convoy. A few light snowcats with trailers. The vehicles aren't moving and are pointing in various directions. One trailer is lying on its side. Let's get close. Camp Compass. People living in this camp are packed and ready to go. All the tents are empty. They're leaving almost nothing behind. New priorities. A small group of scientists is finishing the loading of their supplies. They work efficiently, in silence, looking somewhat dejected. We're mostly helping with the evacuations now. One of them tells us, we used to study the Earth's magnetic fields, but there are more important things to worry about now, like survival. Escort them home. Another couple of houses. Don't know why I lost a bunch of wood there. Ah, that's why. Set up that guy to take over the cookhouse to make sure it's going at all times. And one more prosthetic. Let's see. Camp Vulcan. As we approach the camp, we can see that its inhabitants are busy packing. They've dismantled a couple of huts to build improvised sledges. Ever the skeptic. They're going the wrong way, and the scientists mistook us for refugees. But after we tell them about our city, they're nonplussed. It's probably too close to the storm to withstand it. Well, you might consult Manson on that if you can reach him to the south. Their work here is done. We could convince them to join us if we could show them our city. Scouts will bring back more scientists. Oh man, this is close. Still waiting on enough wood for that last research. Done. Boom, boom, boom. Coal is still positive. Food is in the positive finally, but just barely. I hope I can build enough. Ah, yeah, should be fine. Scout, scattered convoy. Convoy's vehicles are hungry polar bears, damaged crawlers, several dead bodies, a few of them torn apart. Polar bears, we think. Nothing there. Crater. Ah, crap. I'm not gonna be able to get anyone out there. I don't think there's anything out there, but chaps might hide to leave resources behind. And another 8. Alright. Outpost team is back. Disband. Deconstruct the outpost depot. Power upgrade 3 is right about done. Here we go. What next? What next? Honestly, no. Food's a big thing. Don't want to start researching hothouses now, right at the end of stuff. Automaton integration. Generator is ready. We did what we could to raise the heat output of the generator. This alone might not be enough. All our homes and workplaces should be as warm as possible. The cold that's coming could kill in minutes. Not that it matters for the coal mines. But there, doesn't matter there, but... No. Let's base around for a couple more. 20 homeless. Don't have enough space. Nope, right there for one. I need to build another steam hub. Right here should do. Air waiting. No. You come back. Yeah. So, you can just disband. We're still in the positive. You have 5 days. Wait, oh, god damn it. I built normal hunter sets. Those won't do. Those won't do at all. And more people. You can go ahead and disband. Maybe one more. Severe frostpunk. Why? I already signed both those laws. Why are you getting frostbite? It's because you're working out here. Ah, that would do it. Steam hub. And yeah. Faith, shrine. Not affected. Now you are. I think I need another cookhouse. Yeah. Take the rations. Rations aren't an issue. At least in such small amounts. I'm actually putting together another cookhouse. What the hell? Onwards. you know, just keep making stuff. Here we go. So forms up touch. So that's some hobos. Okay. Need more. Yeah, need more little posts. And you go on there. Yeah. Could get from some free text from all those, but I don't think it's worth the risk. I have not been managing stuff efficiently enough to get everything. Finally, automation integration 3.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
What? Where are these people coming from? Do you not have enough houses? And okay, that was weird. Doom-mongering drunks, send them home. All right. Food is still in the positive.
Get going. Time to learn.
Operation 3. That matters. Generator safety bypass, so I can run the... Oh yeah, you can run... You can set the generator on overdrive, increasing the amount of heat, but causing stress that eventually causes the generator to explode. Actually, yeah, everything seems fine. Cool. Good. Just waiting. Generator Aortic bypass done. Heating is finished overall. Coal should be good for a long while. Guess I can work on the infirmary.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is over.
I was gonna think I need a lot more healthcare. And a bunch of medical posts are kind of cut it. Infirmary mechanization. Infirmaries. Prayers at work, let them pray. Checklist, a bit more efficiency there. Do they have a shrine? One of them does. Put one here. In case I build a couple more infirmaries over here. Preparations finished. The people you saved barely managed to reach the city in time. At least we have a critical supply of food ready. There's not much time left. We should use it to prepare whatever else we can. After the storm hits, there'll be nothing we can do but wait it out. So I think I'm gonna need a bunch of wood. Days, 5. Alright, got enough supplies.
End of shift. No rest.
Okay, infirmaries are as good as they're gonna get. Don't need hothouses. Guess don't really need anything. Guess steam sawmill, just in case. Vital for supplies, keep me updated. Yee. yeah. It's a thing. Maybe I shouldn't do... I should get the advanced coal mines going. We have food for everybody. Or wood for everybody. 24 hours, 14... Don't have quite enough. Let's see.
The work shift.
However, if I give up one thing of food rations, wood. Basically, they want the wood to batten the hatches, so to speak. Coal mine. Let's wait until after I supply the wood. I don't think there's any more need for research.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
It's just such a pretty game. Excellent. Alright, so it's the wood I'm looking at for the advanced coal mine. 40, so I need 120. Shouldn't take too long. Indeed.
Bundle up. It's getting
Not to mention just all the little greebles on each instance of each building. They're all just a little different. And then the way they connect together when they're next to each other. It's just neat. So I think we need to pop up the heat again. Yeah.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Let's coal mine here. Yeah, I'm already on a deficit. Don't research anymore, so even if I have the heaters on, it factored in. Not really. Okay. So that's full up. So that one I can disable. Food. Okay. Food's good. Coal is. Could use some help. That's. Alright. Get these disabled.
Shift is ending.
So we don't need more raw food. Cool as it is to see him go out in the evenings, let's keep him home. All the automatons on the coal mines just wandering around, not sure what to do because the coal's all full. There we go. Gas fine. Oh yeah, I got more than enough prosthetics, so I can just shut off that. Storm is about to hit. Food's good. On my end. I just love the way they get the light coming off the steam here. It's just such a pretty game, and it sounds so good, and it's just... it's so sad how much less impact Frostpunk 2 has, but that's for later. Now, the storm.
Brace yourselves. The cold is coming.
The storm hits the city. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows, trembling with lips utter words of prayer to the great house of Thule. The cold will be brutal, hunting impossible. The soil in the hot houses will freeze, which doesn't really matter to us. We'll have to make do with the food we've stockpiled. The city must survive. Good night, Zero Leona. Survive the storm. Well, let's just do a little bit of faith stuff. Make sure everything's all topped up. And
The work shift starts.
man, colder and colder and colder. Meanwhile, houses are at a cozy -10, because I'm pretty sure 0 is comfortable. Danger of collapse. Sir, one of our engineers wants to talk to you. He is concerned about the danger that the cold poses to our mines. We're doing everything we can to heat the mines, but the air we're pumping into the shafts is so cold now that the hydraulic roof supports are starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnels will start collapsing. Keep me informed. Let's get the workers out of there. Engineers too. Here we go. Rid of minimal sick. Even colder. -100 Celsius. This is probably the kind of temperature you'd see on the moon or whatever. Or Mars, I think. The mines are freezing! Sir, it's so cold that the hydraulic roof supports in our coal mines are failing. If the tunnels collapse, the lower levels will be cut off. We should either abandon them or send volunteers to replace the supports, but the task is extremely dangerous. Abandon the lower levels. We'll lose 80% efficiency on the coal mines, but we got enough stockpiled. We'll be fine. Fear of a coal shortage. We'll make it anyway. Yep, 5 days. And that's assuming we didn't have any coal production in the first place, but we do. We have a lot. bunkhouse is still working in spite of everything.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
And unfortunately, this is all I can do. Oh, I can also heat up the care house, but it's not really going to be necessary. We'll do it anyway. Yep. Coal theft. We'll make it anyway. Still have more than enough to get through the next long while. Infirmaries are good. Alright, everything's holding. Get some hope up. Discontent down. Down to 120.
Wrap up well. Frost is here.
Bravely ill. Probably not the best idea to do this now, but hey. Why not? Here. Oh, you're already on the stretch. How about you? Darkness before the dawn. Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. I've run the calculations with the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Panic is starting to spread, and people are losing all hope. We have to stay strong. Excellent. One there. Me. Okay. Alright. Officially too cold to work. Time to... And still works. People who refuse to work, let them stay home. Yep, just have to wait the stuff out. Let's see. Don't tell me how many beds I have. Yeah, doing good on capacity. Because the trick with the storm is it's cold enough that even if you're running at max, you're gonna have your houses really fucking cold for a good day. Actually, I gotta put on the over the roof. Just watch it go. But yeah, figure I'm playing on the intended difficulty, which isn't that difficult. If I were playing on extreme, I would be doing a really, really bad job. Fill up on wood. So we go over here. Oop. And Oh, for another 60. Oh, right, need to hit heaters as well, make sure everything's going good. It should be fine. Behold, the beating heart of a generator city. Turn my overdrive off. It's gonna mean more sick, but not much I can do about that now. Just gotta wait. The miracles happen. Hey, the father made it back with his daughter. Sir, it's a miracle. The man who went looking for his daughter is back. He brought her with him. He says that he found her soon after leaving the city, but then they got lost and had to wait for a lull in the blizzard to find their way back. They're both exhausted and frostbitten, but very happy. Glad to hear that. Three freezing? Let's see. Not the carrot house. Alright. Let's continue. Okay, good. Keeping pace with the sick. Let's go. With the overdrive.
Yourselves. Home is coming.
Not that it's gonna do much good. Since even with overdrive, everything is freezing. Ah, shit, we lost a lot of capacity. The medical posts are down. Still, I only need to hold for a few hours. And finally, the storm ends. The wind dies down, and the temperatures finally start to rise. An eerie silence descends upon the city. Overdrive off. We did it. We survived the final blow. We will live. We made it. We survived. We made it. We have survived. We started as a small society. Some refugees, 80 people. No food, old habits. First, we put our children to work. Parents lost their children. And every day was a struggle. So we adapted. Yeah, it's a really cool detail. The time lapse. The evening prayers. Masses of sick. Emergency shifts. 14-hour workdays. I think. We haven't crossed the line. Faith gave us strength. We survived. Love that cello. 1887, New London, 639 people, -30 Celsius. Alright, I think that'll be it for tonight. I think, might do the next scenario tomorrow. Thank you for sitting through all this with me, and have yourselves a lovely evening, day, or whatever time it is for you.